And hello once again, friends. That's right. Yeah, as soon as I actually save, because what I normally do, I tend to save the session itself for the cricket, and as soon as I saved it, wow, everything just went upside down, and yeah, some technical issues arose. Part software in terms of the broadcasting software, and also hardware as well on the system. So yeah, got it sorted out. Yeah, one of those techie sort of scenarios, and yeah, so it's seems to be running a bit smoother now. And yeah, part 2 now will be up in a short while, and yeah, definitely quite a number of runs that Zimbabwe will definitely need to try and win this. They need exactly 436 runs to win this match, and it's all saved and lined up and ready to go for their performance with the bats in the field. So yeah, apologies for that, but everything's up and running smoothly now, and just going to take a tiny bit of a short break, and then we get into it and see exactly how well Bangladesh will do chasing those runs.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas and many thanks for joining today's live stream. It's your jovial friend Santa Claus and teaming up with Gamer Flash live stream today.
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands, every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn, charge forth with spear and shield unwavering, march in disciplined formation across storied battlefields, smash that like button for more epic tales of valor, share this saga with your fellow warriors, and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
Oi there, my posse. Flash live stream gaming will return in a short while. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. I'll meet you in a few moments at the next rally point.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. Montaria Grove, a fragile peace among ancient inhabitants destroyed by greed. 2 weeks into operation, 7 cryptids are gunned down by resort security. Management covers the truth. The cryptids reach their breaking point. Dawn breaks on an unlikely alliance forged from primal rage. Organized hunting packs begin their systematic assault on the human settlements. Sasquatch infantry charges the main resort perimeter defenses. Stealth raiding parties infiltrate the campgrounds under the cover of darkness. Forest fires are used to trap and corner heavily armed human patrol units. The siege beasts begin tearing down the outer fortifications. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option, total eradication of the remaining forest. The cryptids sense the threat of total annihilation and prepare their last stand. The battle for Montaria Grove's very existence is about to erupt.
Oh, what the? No way!
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas and many thanks for joining today's live stream. It's your jovial friend Santa Claus and teaming up with Gamer Flash live stream today. Remember to Rudolph smash that like button, drop a comment, flashscribe to this channel and activate the notification bell icon so you will always know when next we go live. Ha! Well, it's time to get some cookies and Christmas pudding. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a sleigh bell moment.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a while.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another High Voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash dash while.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spiderweb-tastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's stream. And thanks very much there for the shout out there, Rai. And yes, once again, season's greetings to everyone, of course, and hoping that your season is going really super great so far. And of course, gotta say it this way as well, wish you a Flash-tastic season. I just got thrown over Flash. And hoping that 2026 is definitely going to be a really great year for everyone. Of course, not just wherever you may be joining the stream, of course, but of course extending season's greetings and wishing everyone across the world definitely a very happy and positive and productive 2026.
Ahoy there, my posse! Flash live stream gaming will return in a short while. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. I'll meet you in a few moments at the next rally point.
And once again, welcome back, friends, and very much thanks for joining another live stream right here on this channel. That's right, Game Bro Flash here, and some Cricket 24 currently underway. Some World Cup action as Bangladesh and Zimbabwe clash in this one, and it's been quite a clash so far, as was able to get up to 435 runs for Team Zimbabwe, and yeah, couldn't get to the full 50 overs, so just never know, could have probably reached the 500 or so, but yeah, still very much defendable, and definitely looking forward to this session indeed. So this is part 2, as they had some technical difficulties with part 1, and it was forced to shut down, and yeah, but everything definitely seems to be up and running once again, and it is pretty much a long stream, so yeah, it can have sometimes a bit of effect even on hardware, because the room sometimes is just about right, and sometimes it might get a little bit humid, and definitely when it gets too hot sometimes and the fans are not working to cool things down as far, sometimes that can also have an effect. But I do believe it was a bit of a software issue, but yeah, definitely got that sorted out. But don't forget, tomorrow, Sunday, as you're seeing on screen here, that's right, the Gunners are back. And they're back with a bang. And wow, taking on Paris Saint-Germain. It's Arsenal FC taking on Paris Saint-Germain. World class, full 20 minutes. And definitely is going to be quite a tussle of a match. Expect fireworks in this one. Right from the very beginning, and I'm not talking about the fireworks that you normally see during the New Year's. This might be more than that. And do expect a back and forth sort of game, and yeah, if I do have my wish come true, it's going to be high scoring with lots of goals on both sides, and we go down into the latter stages of the match, probably the 90th minute, and one team probably clinches it, and wow, that would be epic, wouldn't it? All the scenes of the footballers all huddled in a corner, the crowd going wild, and everyone just pulling out here like, wow, what did I just witness there? So hopefully we get one of those sort of clashes. Or it could even go either way. It could be a lopsided sort of game, or it could be one of those nail biters. So yeah, make sure you tune in tomorrow. Make sure you got that notification bell icon activated. So moment that icon shows on top of your page there, definitely know I'm live with some Arsenal taking on Paris Saint-Germain. And right after that, yep, another football session, and this time it's Tottenham Hotspur taking on AFC Bournemouth, and wow, what a clash this is going to be. Yep, that's right, once again, a world class full 20 minutes, and it's Premier League action. It's been going so good for Tottenham Hotspur so far, back-to-back victories, but definitely this one could be a bit of a stumbling block here, as AFC Bournemouth, very solid team, and definitely have to make sure to keep things nice and tight in the back. And keep those centre pieces moving around, and linking up with the attackers up front, the wings, and the centre forward as well. So that's right, it's FIFA Sunday, and remember, everything kicks off first of all with the Gunners Arsenal taking on Paris Saint-Germain, followed of course by Tottenham Hotspur taking on AFC Bournemouth.
It Thanks for joining the Super Amazing. You're in the right place. Remember
Merry
to flash
Christmas
Spidey and Flash.
and many thanks for
all the
joining
shares,
today's
drop a
live
comment,
stream.
activate the notification.
It's your jovial friend, Santa Claus, and teaming up with Gamer Flash live stream today. Remember to Rudolph smash that like button, drop a comment, flash scribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you will always know when next we go live. Ha! Well, it's time to get some cookies and Christmas pudding. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a sleigh bell moment.
Alright, well, the moment of truth is fast approaching. It's definitely more than time enough for us to get back into the action. And definitely is going to be quite an interesting session, as ultimately quite a total for Bangladesh to chase down, but it's not impossible. And there was definitely a close match the other day, and Sri Lanka chased down practically 500 runs, and they only fell short just by about 24 or so. So that was quite an epic run chase.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
And that's Malik there, of course. Got a fifer in that one. Well played to Malik. 5 for 55 of 9 overs, and quite economical as well. 6.1 there with 1 extra. And also Rahman chipped in with 2 wickets for 75 runs. Karma rate of 14.0 there. And of course Zimbabwe, yeah, 435 all out. Yeah, I was hoping to at least bat the full 50 overs, but yeah, well played to Bangladesh. And Wickets did tumble, of course, in the latter stages of the innings there. As you can see there, not many runs added there. And 2 ducks as well, 2 first ball ducks at that. And Zimbabwe is limited to 435, but definitely a decent score for a 50 over game per side. And there you have it, the highlights of the innings for Zimbabwe and Bangladesh. Brad Evans top scored 174, faced 76 deliveries. Sharon Erasmus 102 of 45, and Samuel Walsh 64 of 41. Nicholas Wilmerans 36 of 25. And Malik Haq of Bangladesh, wow, got a fifer. And I do believe he picked up those 2 wickets to the end there. Those 2 first ball ducks there. 5 for 55. Mustafa Zia Rahman got 2 for 75. Shakib Al Hassan 1 for 68. And Taimi Abid 1 for 86. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. And remember, it's a World Cup match, round 6, and Bangladesh now, the run chase begins, but need 436 runs to gain victory in this one.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
Straight to the fielder. Nice solid defensive shot. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's the over. Bangladesh are 1 for none. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Drilled that one away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Misses everything. Doesn't beat the infield. Dug that out well. 9 runs added in that over. Bangladesh are 10 for none. Finds the fielder with that shot. Can't get that outside the ring field. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. Bangladesh, 12 for none. Muzarabani from the north end. Timed through the vacant point position, racing to the boundary.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and they've been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Big edge, where's that going? I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Was quick onto that in the infield. Nice solid defensive shot. An economical over comes to an end, but you get the feeling these openers might just be finding their feet. Going with spin now. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Cuts that off well in the infield. He's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Found the middle of the bat, great timing, lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Square cut, finds point, no run. End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Bangladesh, a 28 for none. Walsh coming into the attack from the north end. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Brilliant diving stop. Shot, textbook pull shot, and that's racing away to the boundary. Brilliant.
There was a gap there and pulled away with conviction to the boundary.
It's a very tidy over, but they still are searching for that first wicket. Maybe it's just around the corner.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Shot, led back, cuts through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Great commitment. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Thrashed away for 4.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Walsh from the north end.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Good shot, a beauty. That's the over. Batters don't trouble the scorers. That's precise bowling. Couldn't get it through the field. Wow, that's missed the lot. No, terrible shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. Straight to the fielder. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. Muzarabani coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant stuff. Opened the shoulder and lofted that over cover. That'll be 6 more.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early and it was dispatched with a plum.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Doesn't beat the infield. Over the infield with a cracking shot. Muzarabani finishes off a nice over there, but still nothing to show for it just yet. You feel a breakthrough is coming. Can't get that outside the ring field. On that nicely, good defence. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Finds the fielder with that shot. Good shot, a beauty. 5 runs added in the over. Bangladesh are 65 for none.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Muzarabani from the north end. Going with pace now. Shot, textbook pull shot, and that's racing away to the boundary. Brilliant.
Not needed. A poor line and length. Not much effort needed to hit that to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Nice solid defensive shot. Square cut, finds point, no run.
Overstepping. Just a little too eager on that delivery.
Didn't keep the foot behind the line. That could be costly with a free hit for the batter now. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Was quick onto that in the infield. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
It was full and good night. Hit it well to pick up 4.
End of the over. Bangladesh are 80 for none. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Cuts that off well in the infield. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
A few moves made in the field.
End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Bangladesh are 84 for none.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Edged. Everyone's gone up. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Dug that out well. On that nicely, good defence. Drilled that one away. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Great shot, gets a hold of that and places it through square leg. Misses everything. Finds the edge. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
And once again, mate, thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamebro Flash here, and well, not too bad after 15 overs. And yeah, definitely still quite a ways to go, but No wickets down, and definitely is a bonus there, and the openers have really been keeping things solid there for Bangladesh at the top. Nasser Hussain of 47 of 45, and Malik Murad 39 of 46. And so far I've used 5 bowlers for Team Zimbabwe. Newman has had 4 overs, no maidens, 19 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 4.75 with 1 extra. Mr. Rabani been a bit on the expensive side, 3 overs, no maidens, 37 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 12.3 with 1 extra. And Rahim has had 4 overs, 1 maiden, 21 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.25 with no extras. Walsh has had 2 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 2.0 with no extras. Ulmerans has had 2 overs, no maidens, 7 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 3.5 with no extras. Yes, still trail. They do Bangladesh by 347 runs, but not a bad foundation, and they can definitely pick things up, even though they may be a bit behind in terms of the run rate presently. As you can see, so far highlights of this particular session: Nasser Hussain 47 not out of 45, and Malik Murad 39 not out of 46 deliveries. Yes, both openers still there, and have put together 88 runs for Team Bangladesh. And so far no wickets, and Samuel Walsh, of course, none for 4. Nicholas Wilmerans, none for 7. Roger Newman, none for 19, and Sad Rahim, none for 21. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. And it's another Cricket 24 World Cup encounter, and round 6 at that, between Zimbabwe taking on Bangladesh. And definitely quite an interesting session. Definitely we'll see how things progress from here on after, as the drinks break about to come to an end. And remember, Bangladesh still trail by 347 runs, and the team at Zimbabwe, the team I've chosen for this particular match, as I rotate in between statistically weaker and stronger teams. So back in a statistically weaker team, as is Zimbabwe. And was able to get to 435 all out after 41 plus overs. And after 15 overs, the run chase, Bangladesh 88 without loss of a wicket. So the drinks break about to come to an end, so let's head on back down to the Sheikh Bangla Cricket Stadium for this round 6 World Cup clash.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Couldn't get it through the field. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. It's a very tidy over, but they still are searching for that first wicket. Maybe it's just around the corner. Nicked it. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Straight to the fielder. Everyone's gone up. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Onto that early, that could be four.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. How will the bowler respond?
Perfect, right out of the middle, and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
How will he reply? Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Thick edge. Good bowling. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Huge. That has flown.
Just a little bit of room and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Can't get that outside the ring field. That's a great shot. Pierce the gap between point and cover point. It's a fast outfield, so that'll be full move.
Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Finds the fielder with that shot. Doesn't beat the infield. 10 runs added there. Bangladesh, 113 for none. Big edge, where's that going? Huge edge. That's the end of the over. 1 run coming from it. Bangladesh, 114 for none.
Can't afford too many dot balls at this stage. Need to find a way to ramp up the run rate.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Massive outside edge. smacks that away through the gap.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball's dropped just a little shorter, and a great shot off the back foot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. On that nicely, good defence. Brilliant diving stop. Zimbabwe needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over.
It's been difficult conditions all innings. The bowlers have tightened the screws even more so.
Shot. Finds the gap with that one.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be very happy with that.
Net luck. This ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Captain's going to change things around in the field.
Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch. Super catch.
That was a very good knock in the end. I'm sure they would have liked a few more, but they'll leave the ground to the applause from the crowd.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. That's a confident appeal. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
The delivery was poor. Still needed to be put away though, and what a lovely shot to get the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Dug that out well. Nice solid defensive shot. 10 runs added there. Bangladesh are 130 for 1. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Cuts that off well in the infield. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Good shot, a beauty. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's an incredible shot. Square drive, it holds the pose as it goes all the way for a maximum.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
End of the over. 6 off it. Bangladesh are 136 for 1. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end.
Six lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Wow, that's missed a lot. Edge, but it drops safely. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. That's the over. Bangladesh, 138 for 1. Massive outside edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Massive edge, misses everyone, and that's racing away. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Straight to the fielder. Seven runs added there. Bangladesh are 145 for 1. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Edge, but it drops safely. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Over the infield with a cracking shot. Got that away nicely. Doesn't beat the infield. Good shot, a beauty. Can't get that outside the ring field. Five runs added in that over. Bangladesh 155 for 1. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
We've seen some brilliant batting so far. Not long before they'll get to 100 with shots like that.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Was quick onto that in the infield. Huge edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. Might look to go big again here.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Great commitment. Great delivery, looked to be the slow ball. Great shot.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
End of the over, 4 off it. Bangladesh 172 for 1.
How will the bowler respond?
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Oh, man, that's an incredible shot. Square drive, holds the pose as it goes all the way for a maximum.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened. How will he reply?
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. End of the over, Bangladesh 179 for 1. Walsh, the left-arm orthodox bowlers coming into the attack from the north end.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Walsh from the north end. Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of width, and it was punished.
Too wide, it was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Nice shot, straight to gully. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches that to the boundary. It's been a thoroughly entertaining innings. We've seen all the shots, plenty of boundaries, and the bowlers have struggled to get much of a look in. Fantastic 100.
Cuts that off well in the infield.
No point running for that one. That was 4 off the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot. Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat and got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
And once again, of course, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. And yeah, quite interesting going, but still a lot of runs to get for my Team Bangladesh to try and see if they can actually gain some sort of a march towards victory in this one, as it's they still trail by 243 runs. But yeah, it is still definitely gettable, of course, because yeah, they still have 20 overs to go, and yep, 200 plus runs is definitely gettable, and the 20 overs version of the game. So yeah, definitely should be quite interesting last session, and only lost 1 wicket, which of course is quite a bonus. And of course, you can see, of course, let's have a look at the batting so far for Bangladesh. And quite a decent look in the scorecard, I must say. At the top there, opener is always great as a team when your openers can really come good for you and really deliver the goods, as they say. At the top of the order there, look at that, Nasrel Hussain, 105 not out. Of course, of 95 deliveries. And just Malik Murad, who went earlier, was caught Rahim, bowled by Wilmerans, 59 of 62 deliveries. And Nasib Haq is doing a fairly good job there of rotating the strike there and picking up a couple boundaries here and there. 23 of 24 deliveries. And yet still to come, Shakir Munim Rahman and Liton Das, Shakib Al Hassan, the captain as well. So yeah, quite a lot of batting power still there in the lineup that can definitely come forward and do the job for Bangladesh at this time. And yeah, quite a number of bowlers used by Team Zimbabwe in this match so far. Of course, I've used 8 bowlers. As you can see, Newman had 4 overs, no maidens, 19 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 4.75 with 1 extra. And Musrabani, 3 overs, no maidens, 37 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 12.3 with 1 extra. And Rahim, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 21 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.25 with no extras there. Walsh, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.6 with no extras. And Wilmerans, of course, is the only person, of course, only one in the team big for wickets so far. He's had 5 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 5.8 with 1 extra. And Julius, 3 overs, no maidens, 20 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 6.6 with no extras. And Brad Evans, of course, did quite well with the bats earlier on in Team Zimbabwe's innings. He had 4 overs so far, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.5 with 2 extras. And Mark Wiesen, 4 overs, no maidens, 27 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 6.75 with no extras. So yes, definitely very much gettable. 243 of 20 overs. As that's what's left here. Once Bangladesh battled their full 50 overs, yeah, they definitely do have a chance in the last couple of overs to try and go for the W. But definitely think I'm going to change up some of my field placements here and rotate things a bit more. I might try a couple overs, well, a couple deliveries in between in terms of putting the field right in and becoming a bit more defensive, and catches in convenient positions. See if we can actually pick up a couple wickets, because yeah, definitely they look pretty comfortable at 192 for 1, even though yes, the run rate of course has definitely gone up quite a bit, but with 9 wickets still to come, and at least 5 of them, 6 of them at least fairly decent or top batsmen. So yeah, definitely it's going to be quite an interesting session. And yes, it is a round 6 action, and coming very close to the knockout stage. And as soon as I think it's round 8, I think it's up to round 8. As soon as that last round is over, then of course we know exactly which teams would have qualified for the knockout stage of the tournament. So as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to the Sheikh Bangla Cricket Stadium for a continuation of this World Cup round 6 action between the Chevrons, Zimbabwe, taking on the Tigers, Bangladesh.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
The bowler looks really confident. Perfectly timed.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Finds the edge. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. A roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh, would you look at that straight drive? It barreled straight into the stumps at the other end. That would have gone for 4 surely. Bang, bowled, just stunning bowling.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge swing of momentum.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. He's got their tail up.
Good shot, a beauty. 9 runs added there. Bangladesh, 201 for 2.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Just drifting onto the legs and driven away. Lovely shot. Oh, that's a terrific shot. Leapt in and punched through the leg side for four.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Straight to the fielder. Ooh, awkward, but well played in the end. Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Bangladesh, 205 for 2. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end.
A change in the field. More emphasis on defence.
Smacks that away through the gap.
That showed great skill and lovely timing. The boundary was the only place it was heading.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Zimbabwe with a massive shout. Walsh from the north end. Huge edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Huge shot. It's a massive shot, just incredible.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nicked it. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Edged. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings, but all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Over, Bangladesh, 219 for 3.
Some adjustments to the field.
Can't get that outside the ring field. The bowler looks really confident. Finds the edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. End of the over, Bangladesh, 221 for 3. Muzarabani coming back into the attack.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
No, terrible shot. Over the infield with a cracking shot. Goes over the top with that shot. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. Bangladesh, 230 for 3. Edge, but it drops safely. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Brilliant diving stop. Good shot, a beauty. Edged it.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches it to the boundary. How will he reply?
Solid shot. That's going for 4.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Muzarabani overstepped by a fair way. You don't want to be giving away extra deliveries too often. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit and it was really given the treatment.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Finds the fielder with that shot. A big one, 12 runs out of there. Bangladesh, 249 for 3.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Goes over the top with that shot. Straight to the fielder. Four runs added there. Bangladesh, 253 for 3. Muzarabani from the north end. The right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Drilled that one away.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
How will the bowler respond?
Cuts that off well in the infield. Zimbabwe managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. We're certainly seeing some very good bowling. So there's going to be some opportunities for the batsmen with the changes in the field here. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck, too.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus. Back to line and length. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler. The captain giving them some leeway.
Edged, what a ball! Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Misses everything. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be full.
Threaded it through brilliantly, all timing on that shot.
Really playing all their shots that over, very expensive. Perfectly timed.
The delivery was poor. Still needed to be put away though, and what a lovely shot to get the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Edged it. Can't get that outside the ring field. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
A textbook pull shot. Any youngsters watching need to look at this. Power and control. Phenomenal shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
No point running for that one. That was 4 off the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do. other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Encouraging the bowler to take a few more risks as the fields moved around.
Oh, great shot.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Beats the field with a great shot.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Cracking shot, over pitch and got what it deserved. That's 4 more.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot, no chance at all for the fielders. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again. Can he come back with a dot ball?
No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Great shot, pulled straight to back and square.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall on top of the bounce and a lovely flick of the wrist at the end.
Tried something a bit different last delivery and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Oh, that's a great shot early on. Wide of cover. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Perfectly timed. Delivery just needs to be pitched up on length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Power and precision in that shot.
And the fielder can only fetch that, hooked away to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Onto that early, that could be four.
They picked the slow ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming on to bowl.
Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Got that away nicely.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get four.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Great commitment. Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. 2 full and straight, and it's punched wide of square leg. 4 more.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
How will he reply?
Shot, textbook pull shot, and that's racing away to the boundary. Brilliant.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Might look to go big again here.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Nicked it. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. That's gone. Amazing catch.
It's another wicket. It's the 4th now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
Always nice to come into bat after the openers have had a good partnership. Gives you time to settle and gradually build.
He's got their tail up.
Nine runs added in that over. Bangladesh, 360 for 4.
Change of bowling, the medium pacer is coming into the attack.
Das waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
There was a gap there and pulled away with conviction to the boundary.
Das has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Drilled that one away. Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter and a great shot off the back foot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Watched it closely out of the hand and hammered that slower ball away to the boundary. Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Wow, that's missed a lot. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and had been put away.
Over Bangladesh, 378 for 4.
Change of bowling, the fast bowler comes into the attack.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Perfectly timed.
That showed great skill, lovely timing, and the boundary was the only place it was heading.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Textbook 6, timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Got that away nicely.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Timed to perfection.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Smacks that away through the gap.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming on to bowl.
How will the bowler respond?
That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Feint outside edge and just wide of the keeper. It's going to be 4 more though. Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot?
Needs a dot ball. Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Finds the edge. Good pick up, big chance. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
That was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. The show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Al Hassan taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. 15 runs needed. Will take a number of big shots to get home.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming on to bowl.
It might just be too big an ask to get the runs in this last over.
They really need a boundary, this ball.
Perfectly timed.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Smacks that away through the gap.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball.
Have to go for it now.
Completely done by the Yorker. Great bowling.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Straight to the fielder.
No interest on that occasion to play at the ball.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Edge, but it drops safely.
This has been a famous victory. For much of the match, we didn't know who was going to win, but in the end, a deserved victory, I'd say.
Wow, what a match. Yeah, what a match. 8 off, 2 deliveries and then a wide. What a match. I think this is the match of the tournament so far. Just 5 runs, I told you. Bangladesh batting lineup, they batted right down to number 7.
been the most memorable match. Could have gone either way. Just brilliant play to win it at the death. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage and see you next time.
Wow, what a match. What a match. This is definitely... I wasn't even sure if I was going to pull it off. But what actually helped to turn the match around? You know what helped to turn the match around, right? By taking Munim Rahman's wicket when I did. Because I think if he was still there to the end, he would have found a way to get those boundaries. He would have found a way to get those 5, 6, 8 runs, whatever the case may be. Just happened to get a delivery that was too full, too straight, and probably cut in a little bit on him. And yeah, was bowled. That, I think, was the key factor that turned the match around. Oh yeah, and there you go. Player of the match is Malik Haq, Bangladesh, the spinner who took 5 wickets for 55 runs. Yep, deserve it. Definitely, he did. Made a huge difference to the team. Brought him in, and yep, 5 wickets for 55 runs, and yep, can't complain about that. Well played. And yep, Munim Rahman, that wicket turned the match around. I'm sure that even if I'd won, it probably would have come down just by 1 run. He was batting like, yeah, definitely like his pants was on fire or something. He was like, everything was going in the gaps, everything was going for 4. This guy was definitely playing well. Look at that, 105 of 53 deliveries. That's quite a knock indeed. Well, we can have a quick look at the card itself for Bangladesh. And 430 for 6. And remember, they needed 436 for victory. So yeah, they failed to get that extra 5 runs, at least to tie the game. But wow, well played Bangladesh. Absolute. Wow, that's a match. Now that is a match that, yeah, definitely you just have to, like, you know, watch right down to the very last ball, because could have gone either way. Definitely could have gone either way. And Bangladesh, they really fired at the top of the order. Let's have a look at this. Azrael Hussain, 113 of 99 deliveries, was eventually bowled by Wakrisan there. Malik Murad chipped in quite nicely, 59 of 62, was eventually bowled by Wilmerans. Then Nasib Haq, yep, made a contribution there, was eventually caught by Wakrisan bowled balls, 36 of 36. And Munim Shakir played well, of course. Caught and bowled by Newman, 64 of 36, yes. Taking wickets or catches win matches at crucial times can definitely turn a match around, especially when the other team has the momentum to, yeah, definitely pull off the victory. It was that close. You saw me like shuffling around things, and honestly, I was thinking about using the pace bowler there for Zimbabwe there, Brad Evans, but I'm not sure if that would have definitely worked out in the end, because they definitely had everything definitely zoned in on terms of getting the paces to the boundaries for sure. So I think it was a good move to actually bring the spinner back on when I did. Yep. So Munim Rahman there, 105, taking that wicket was crucial at that time. 105 of 53 deliveries was bowled Erasmus. And then Liton Das was run out. That was also a crucial moment in the match as well. 34 of 12. And the 2 not-out batsmen, Shakib Al Hassan. It's kind of difficult. They just came to the wicket. Their confidence level was not very much there as yet, right? Especially for Shakib Al Hassan. If they had a few more overs or so, maybe 3 or 4 overs to get their eye in, so to speak, yeah. Good match. And to not-out batsman Shakib Al Hassan, and got 4 off just the 1 delivery face there. And Malak Haq, 1 of 3. And I used practically the entire team. I used practically the entire Zimbabwean team in terms of this to pull off this victory here. Like, look at that. Look at that. Just a wicket keeper. Well, you can't even count the wicket keeper, right? I mean, you can if somebody else on the team could actually keep, and he's very good in spinning or pacer or whatever the case may be. Sure, switch the gloves, right? But yeah, look at that. So Rahim, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 21 runs, no wickets, karma rate of 5.25, no extras. Rasmus, 3 overs, no maidens, 39 runs, picked at 1 wicket, 13.0 with 2 extras. Wilmerans, 10 overs, bowled him out there, no maidens, 67 runs, picked at 1 wicket, karma rate of 6.7 with 3 extras. Brad Evans, yes, I pulled out. They just were playing the pace so well, and the spinners were actually doing a bit more off the pitch. It's possible they could have won it if I had kept Brad Evans. Yeah, on at that time, but didn't get the line right, and didn't get the ball to move around and move off the seam, because it wasn't really seaming as much as I had wanted to. Saw the pitch, it was a bit placid where that was concerned. So I think it was a good move to pull off Brad Evans. But good contribution, 8 overs, no maidens, 93 runs, no wickets, 11.62, but he definitely made a big contribution with the bat today, 4 extras. Walsh had 5 overs, 1 maiden, 30 runs, picked up 1 wicket, 6.0, karma rate with no extras. Creason had 6 overs, no maidens, 56 runs, 1 wicket, karma rate of 9.3 with 1 extra. Julius had 4 overs, no maidens, 38 runs, no wickets, karma rate of 9.5 with no extras. Newman had 5 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, 1 wicket, karma rate of 5.6 with 1 extra. And Mr. Rabani had 5 overs, no maidens, 58 runs, no wickets. Karma rates 11.6 with 3 extras. So yeah, I think this is probably the match of the tournament so far. Wow, this was really close. This was a nail biter. Yep, definitely. Pick your side. Doesn't matter who you pick. You definitely bite your nails for sure. Yep. Best match of the tournament so far. And yep, this close, but yet that far, as they say. As Bangladesh, of course, earlier bowled out Zimbabwe for 435 off of 41 points, I think 3 overs. And Bangladesh, yep, batted it and allotted 50 overs, 430 for 6, well played. As you can see there, highlights of the innings. Ashraf Hussain, 113 of 99 deliveries. Munim Rahman, 105 of 53. Munim Shakir, 64 of 36. Malik Murad, 59 of 62. And for Zimbabwe, Roger Newman, 1 for 28. Samuel Walsh, 1 for 30. Sharon Erasmus, 1 for 39. And Rex Bakrizan, 1 for 56. No one really shined in terms of bowling and fielding, and there was a lot of drop catches. There was a lot of misfields. Yeah, because Bangladesh was really clouting that ball. The ball was really pinging off the bat, so yeah, it's really traveling. So, but there was a lot of drop catches and misfields as well by Team Zimbabwe. So, but yeah, team effort actually pulled this one across the line. But well played with Bangladesh. Well played. Definitely a good game. And once again, Malak Haq, player of the match. Remember, he got 5 wickets for 55 runs. The leading wicket taker in this match for Team Bangladesh. So let's see what's up next in the tournament. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Summer Cricket 24 World Cup underway here. So, as you can see there, the first match, well, New Zealand in round 6, New Zealand and South Africa, and New Zealand won that by 9 wickets. And there you go, very narrow squeak in this one, as Zimbabwe won this one by 5 runs versus Bangladesh. So I chose a statistically weaker team in this particular match, and that was Zimbabwe. So I'm going to choose a statistically stronger team in the next match. So let's have a look. So there you go. Next match, I'll be trying for the W for Australia, taking on the West Indies in that match. So, yep. should already be already ready to go in terms of the live stream roster, so you can probably check that out. And most likely looking at probably, yeah, because of course Christmas is next week. But yeah, it should be next week, probably Saturday. Probably I'll have some Cricket 24 World Cup action for you. And when I do, of course, the next match will be Australia taking on the West Indies in this one, and I'll be trying for the W for Team Australia in that one. So yeah, definitely is going to be quite a cracking game, and fingers crossed we get another nail biter, right? And yeah, looking at the pitch, don't worry, going to make some changes, of course, on the fly when I actually do prepare for that match. So yeah, mark it down, make sure you got that notification bell icon activated. The next match will be Australia taking on West Indies, and I'll be trying for the W for Team Australia in that particular match. Oh yeah, hey, thanks so much for joining the stream. The link for the game, Cricket 24. There's a lot of online download sites, but you can actually get the game. Probably on sale as well because of the season as well. You know, there's sites like Epic, Steam, you know, you can check out those sites there. And yeah, definitely, it's a really great game though, Cricket 24. And Cricket 26 is out. I mean, I looked at it and I'm like, wow, the graphics and the movement, everything is like totally enhanced. But my system, because you see some of them have problems, my issues with my, yeah, as well. So I really don't want to push my hardware too hard. But yeah, bro, all you gotta do, just, you know, check out any of those game and modding applications online, Steam, Epic, for example, see if they have it. I got mine on Steam for sure. But yeah, and you just never know. Could probably get something on a deal right now, as a lot of these game developers actually cutting the prices for the season. Yeah, if you're lucky, you might even get 80 to 90% off. So yeah, and believe from last time I checked, some of the sales are actually running all the way down to the first week of January. So yeah, check it out. You know what I mean? And yeah, Cricket 24. I can just remind you of the name of the game as well, and I'll respond to you in a short while. And yeah, definitely. So just check any of those modding and game platforms that sell, for example, digital downloads, etc. And yeah, definitely can get and have as much fun or even more fun that I'm having right now. And wow, that was a match. Oh my days, I'm still thinking about it. That was an incredible match. But Bangladesh really played quite well indeed. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the shout outs. And yes, Cricket 24, awesome game. And Rai, of course, for all those comments earlier on in the stream. And yeah, of course, apologies for what happened in the first segment, but these things do happen. But you know, I'm going to always work behind the scenes to try and make sure I get things back up and running. And if segment 1 has any issues, I'm going to try and push a segment 2 or 3 if I have to at least I try and finish the session altogether. But yeah, definitely, what an awesome match that was. Wow, just by 5 runs. It's like nail biting. 2 balls to get 8 runs. Come on, that is more than gettable. And they were like a walloping 4s and 6s prior to that, like 16 runs, 24 runs and over. It was absolute mayhem. But yeah, I really enjoyed that session. And yeah, if I lost, that's cool. It would have been fine because, yeah, you know, Bangladesh really played that well. And yeah, it was really good to see the fight in that particular match for sure. And remember, the next match, as you see on screen right now, Australia taking on the West Indies. And we'll be trying for the W for Team Australia in that particular match. So yeah, more than likely after Christmas Saturday. So yeah, that's more likely when that one will be ready to go. And most likely I already have it on the roster, so you can check it out, mark it down. And yeah, so definitely more than likely Saturday time is when that will be ready to go.
Then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
Well, howdy, partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains. Do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies. Do fast draw guns on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. And yes, that was Bangladesh taking on Zimbabwe, and what a match that turned out to be. And I told you that, don't write off being Bangladesh, as well. Sri Lanka almost chased down 500 plus runs. I got 500 plus runs and Sri Lanka chased it down, and it's like just by a mere 24 runs they lost that game by. Like, wow. And this was 400 plus runs, and yep, that's right, just by a mere 5 runs they lost that game. So yep, so anything is possible in cricket once you believe and you pace yourself and you have a nice solid start, you know, whether in the field or with a bat. Yeah, you're in the team to do a certain job. You're the batsman, down from number 1 to number 5, 7, whatever the case, if you try and give us a platform. It doesn't always work out. Sometimes your top order is skittled out for I don't know, skittles, so to speak, little bits in terms of runs, but more times out of 10, if you have a solid batter lineup there, yeah, you definitely will get runs on the board, and at least don't put too much pressure on your middle to low order batsmen. And yeah, definitely that's exactly what Bangladesh did in this match, and wow, solid foundation, absolutely. Oh yes, and this is what I of course have done for the season. Some jingle bells. That's me, of course, trying my thing there on the electric guitar. And yeah, I might just before Christmas actually drop a link so you guys can always check it out as well. I know, some tropical background music there. Wasn't my idea. Okay, I just did the guitar, but yeah, Fam had this like on the shelf for a little while, I think over a year and a half or so, and then we just fused everything together, and it just seemed to work out. And of course, don't forget the next live stream is tomorrow, friends. That's right, it's FIFA Day right here on this channel. But wait a minute, I'm looking at the time here, it's already tomorrow. So today, well, tomorrow depending on where you're joining the stream, of course. So later on today or tomorrow, that's right, wow. From an epic cricket match, we just might have an epic match here, as it's the Gunners Arsenal taking on Paris Saint-Germain. And I'll be trying for the W, do my best to try to get the W for Team Arsenal in this one, but it's not going to be easy, of course, because, yeah, we all know Paris Saint-Germain, 5-star team, right? World class, full 20 minutes, yeah. It's going to be quite a battle for sure. So that's the first match that's lined up, and wow. Doesn't stop there, because right after that match, this is what I got lined up here. Tottenham Hotspur will be taking on AFC Bournemouth, and wow, what a clash this is going to be. And once again, full 20 minutes, world class, and Premier League action. And fingers crossed, we get two very closely fought matches that go right down to the wire, alright? Hey, I don't sweat, okay? I take my L's whenever they come. But anyway, once again, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Yes, that's right. So later on today or tomorrow, that's right, the FIFA action will definitely be coming your way. Oh yes, and once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And yeah, here's where I'm gonna have to wind down at this particular stream. And wow, that was fun. That was absolute fun, and quite a nail biter. Quite a tussle it was, right down to the very last over, and well played to Bangladesh. And yeah, I made the cardinal sin, as they call it, not to bat at my full 50 overs, and almost lost the game. And yeah, Bangladesh paced themselves really well. I think at one point in time they were like 18 runs in terms of you know, trying to keep up with the run rate there. They were really pushing those limits there. But all of a sudden it started to wall at boundaries, and it kept making that ratio get smaller and smaller and smaller until they were almost there, just there, touching distance of actually grabbing that victory there. But yeah, definitely was able to did just about enough, and took wickets at crucial times as well to pull out the victory. So yeah, that's right. Thank you very much for the shout there, and MTS, and yeah, definitely check out any of the digital download sites such as Epic or Steam. And yeah, once they're on sale, and probably on sale, I mean lots of sales going on right now, and probably getting all those notifications popping up left, right and center about sales for the season. So yeah, definitely, if you want to check it out, get yourself a copy, enjoy the game, have fun. Yeah, definitely. And as you can see, it's a game that's quite technical, and if you really like it that much, you definitely get into it and learn all the aspects of it, and max out your fun for sure. So yeah, friends, thank you so much once again for joining today's stream. Definitely appreciate it. All right, and I'll be back with you, of course, later on today or tomorrow, depending on where you are actually joining. And yep, gonna have that fun football session for you for sure. And wow, what a challenging session that's definitely gonna be for sure. As you see here, wow, look at that match there. Arsenal taking on Paris Saint-Germain. That is going to be a tough match. Yeah, so my mind's now going to actually declutter itself from cricket, and now start to plan ahead for the FIFA session. Yeah, definitely it's going to be a good match though for sure. And right after that, Arsenal taking on Paris Saint-Germain match. That's right, Tottenham Hotspur will be clashing with AFC Bournemouth. So here's gonna say my goodbye to you, and once again, thank you so much for joining the stream, and I'm gonna leave you in the epic, awesome, cool hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on tomorrow, or later on today, depending where you're joining, that's right, yours truly, the Flash, wishing that you continue to have a flash-tastic, amazing season, and yeah, definitely enjoy that Christmas Day, a blessed celebratory Christmas Day as well on the 25th. And yep, looking forward to a really amazing 2026, and hoping it's going to be a great year for everyone throughout the world for sure. So until later on, my friends, yeah, yours through the Flash, saying it's goodbye for now.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, and many thanks for joining yet another live stream. It's your hearty, jovial friend, Santa Claus, and teaming up with Gamer Flash Epic Fun stream today. Remember to Rudolph smash that like button, drop a comment, flash scribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. so you will always know when next we go live. Ha! Well, it's time to get some cookies and Christmas pudding. So continue to be good, sharing and caring. Psst! Remember to leave some cookies by the Christmas tree as your neighbours did for me last year. Ho, ho, ho! Seasons, greetings one and all, and see you in the next one.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long, mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, hit the Flash subscribe button to this channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, that way you will get all the updates when next we live stream. So until the next time, have a super awesome day. And keep reaching for those dreams. Until the next time, stay super happy. It's bye for now.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.